All right. Hi, everybody. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone's doing good today. Let me just get some jammies in and we'll get on started here. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I'm just going to adjust my volume because I was kind of blasting my ears all day yesterday. There you go. Oh my gosh, I just realized my headset volume was like almost at 100. I was really blasting it. All right, perfect. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna welcome everybody that's come in here. I see Possum, Taco, Zuja, Ki, Neen. And I think that's about it for now. Thank you everybody for coming in so early. Also, congratulations, Possum, on your job. That's so big. I'm so happy for you. And you got your first tip as well. You know, Zuja has a really great point with framing it like Mr. Krabs' first dollar. You have to frame it that way now. You have to. I would only say the only difference is you should bedazzle it. Like not the tip itself, but like maybe like if you create like a filler space in the frame, you could like add a little like cute collage or bedazzles to really make it personalized. I think that would be cute. Alright, let me make sure I am caught with everyone's message. Ba-ba-bum. The queen had the right. You, right? Because I'm always happy to see baby girl. Pim's motion sick, I think. You know, he's gonna chill with us today. He's just guest starring here. I'm just really feeling that grind, and Pim's just really just setting the mood for sure. Me? Oh, goodness gracious. I am no queen. I'm on my knees bowing to my Pookie just like everyone else, alright? Oh, goodness. The weather is, I think, getting cooler. I don't know why, but I feel like even though the weather's getting cooler, my room still feels warm. I think it's just because, like, my PC is just building up heat. I don't know. It's so nice though, because even there's like even a nice breeze outside. I'm not feeling that breeze in my room for some reason, despite the window being open. But then I noticed that whenever I do go into like a full lock-in mode, I do have like a higher like body temp. Yeah, I think my brain is just absolutely overheating me. You're an intimate, so I guess that makes you the jester. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Yeah, Reen's got a good streak going. I think like the highest stream streak I have seen, I think is Yurdle, I think. If I recall, last time they checked in, it was like 230, I think. So, we got some very, very, very consistent viewers, and I really am grateful for that, actually. Oh gosh, how did I lose it? That's why I'm so nervous when it comes to scheduling, man. I always feel bad, like, if there's, like, a tech issue or something like that, and like, let's say, like, a viewer misses a day just because I have, like, a scuff, basically. I feel so bad. Let me think. We are still in the midst of a grind for merch right now. I don't know if I'll have to see, because we still have like a good amount of stuff that's going to be coming in for WEEBCON that should arrive on time. I'm just going to have to see how it goes this weekend, because that's going to be the determining factor. Panky, thank you for coming in, dear. Have a good lurk. Has it really been 3 years? My goodness, time really does fly. Oh my goodness. We gotta rev things up, man. It's been 3 years, and we're still a little cozy abode here on Twitch. Gotta rev it up. Oh man, I'm sipping my water cup right now. Man, I definitely prefer it iced. There's just like, I like it. It just tastes crispier. It's now room temp, and it just feels thicker. Like just a slight stickiness to it. Hi, Oracle. Welcome to the stream. Everyone from Gen Z is pushing 30. What? Wait, Gen Zs are turning 30? Huh? What? Is that true? Huh? Ain't no way. No way. Hope my day has been beautiful and bright. Always is, dear. Thank you. I was like, that's pretty interesting. I could have sworn like Gen Z would be like 20s, like mid 20s. Like the cap, like the older side of Gen Z would be like mid 20s. Oh my gosh, Oracle's been following for 4 years. I I can't believe it's been 4 years. If you're 23 or up, it's over. Give up. Sit on the patio, Grandpa. Wait, but I'm billions of years old. What does that make me? I think that cycle. I'm way past prime. I think at this point. It's okay. I'm fully okay on my little rocking chair on the patio with my sightless docky with me, looking out to the sunset with Pookie. I'm okay with this. All right, let me see. I'm gonna switch on over to our canvas here. Because I know, like, for tomorrow's stream, I've got like a couple of things that we'll be doing. Kind of like it's gonna be like a split one where I will have, I will be opening up two Vanguard boxes. So we have like two boxes from the newest set for Vanguard, and then, guess what came in the mail recently, chat? My Divine Chaos V cards. So I'm gonna 100% crack that box open tomorrow. I am hoping we get something good. I managed to get my little grubby hands on a first edition box of the Divine Chaos V cards. Yeah. So I'm gonna see if I can open up a box either like this Friday or maybe next week, because the sooner the better. Yeah. So, but in the meantime, my priority right now is WeEBCON merch. I thought I was on schedule, but I love a shift in schedule where let's just say I was chilling on my desk and a big stack of papers just came out of nowhere. So, I'm gonna try to get as much done before the deadline. I think like the sweet spot right now is if I can get at least 5 VTuber decal art designs, at least 5, that is enough for me. Tax return Gucci. Oh my gosh, that's right. It's tax season, guys. I hope you guys have been doing your taxes. I'm wishing you, everybody, the best on that. And I hope you guys get a good return out of it. Yeah. All right, let's see here. I'm going to switch over to the canvas. Today we're going to be working on some stamp rally prizes, since I have to send these over this weekend as well. I already got, I think I sent over like my little blueprint over to my rally mates, and they've all approved and are down to do it. So we're going to just go through them. But I'll show you guys also what I worked on recently. If you guys haven't been on the Discord server, I think people who went to the anime night last night got a little sneaky peeky, or you have access to the behind the scenes. So if you're subbed, you have access to that tab. Where is that button? Hello, Zuja. How did the game nights go down? This October Gremlin wants to know. Oh, okay. So I'm trying. Okay, so I do want to add more community night events, but just for the time being, I am just doing like one community night event on the server for the time being, and then depending on my schedule, I shift it between game night and anime night. So like just because of the fact that we're doing, merch grinding right now. We did anime night instead of game night. So, once I am past the merch crunch, we'll go back to game nights. I could see if I could. I'm gonna see if I want to do maybe like both a game night and an anime night. But if I do that, I might just have it so that the mods are just going to run and take over the event without my presence. So, we'll just have like a nice short allotted time for just for the server to run it itself. Just so like we have like the Discord doing fun stuff, even if I'm out of town and whatnot. I will try my best to be present, but I feel like that might be the direction to go. But I also want to respect my mods' times. So that's just what I'm thinking. All right. So for our merch for today, we're going to finish up our Neuro-sama Stamp Rally prize. I am going to be doing regular Neuro-sama while my Stamp Rally mate, Natty Boo, is going to be doing Evil Neuro. And then I have another draft idea as well that I will be doing another duo Stamp Rally with Choco Jax. If you guys don't know Choco Jax, she is a lovely dog VTuber. I'm trying to recall what kind of genre she like markets herself as, because she's kind of like going into like girl failure / degenerate like aesthetic, but she's actually like super chill and fun. But she's a super cool doggy girl VTuber that also does artwork as well. I have had the pleasure of doing Artist Alley shenanigans with her and whatnot. Oh, sorry, I forgot my phone is not on silent. Man, you know what I miss? One of the things I loved when I had Obey Me active on my phone was the notifications chat. I really wish Love and Deep Space did something like that. They gotta hop on that. I remember with Obey Me, they would actually have like whichever boy you had designated on your home screen, they will actually have the character update you with notifications with their voice, saying like, "Oh, your AP's full," or like, "Hey, you have a text message in the app," or just like something's going on. I thought it was very cute. But I just remember all the interesting times, like let's say like I'm in the doctor's office and I would just have Lisa be like, "Hey, you missing a message." I'm like, not me being thirsty on the public servers. Where's my pen? Oh, yes, it perfectly rolled underneath my lunch plate. This time, Chad, I ate lunch before stream. Praise me. Be proud of me. I ate on time for once. Sounds like someone wants a voice pack from the Lads Boys. Yeah. I'm not gonna be shy about that. Yes, I do want that actually. I would love to have Pookie text notification noises. Are you kidding me? I'd be so down for that. Let me see here. Oh yeah, let me show you guys what I also worked on. Yeah. All right. So, I'm locked in. Anyways, so I made so that decal style that I made on Tuesday, I ended up, I wouldn't say redoing it, but I had to go back. I had to backtrack a little bit and render it a little bit differently. So this is gonna be more of like the style we're gonna be having rather than it's gonna be a little more like kind of like a hybrid of soft and hard shading instead of just full hard. if you guys get what I mean. So there's just a little more like gradient toning, half brushing. What stays though is any gradient patterns aside from the skin. This is the half tone. That's half tone, Zuja. I will be using half tone kind of like gradient brushes in a sense, usually in the boobage area and or like main gradient stuff. I just didn't do it for here just because I feel like we already have a lot going on, but I will be focusing at least half tone gradients on the eyes and the booba, so to speak. So I went back and fixed this one up with Kofefe, so now she is done. I really like all the half tone gradients on the octopus. It's nice. I also worked on 2 no decal arts yesterday while we were doing anime night. So your girl was on the case. So we finished Silver Veil. Here's Silver Veil. She's making her iconic little heart shape with her hands. I really like how her eyes came out. We got a nice halftone gradient going on from the pink to the blue. Also, you can't forget the halftone on the boobage. So, there's that. And then we also finished up Freem. So, Freem is also done as well. I think Freem's came out super nice with the expression. Yeah. So I hope people like it. I made it based off of her new model that was also showed in V-Cards. My next VTuber that I'll be working on for the decal series, I'm actually going to be working on Heavenly Father next too. So I actually have a pose, like a sketch pose ready. If I have extra time during this stream after working on our 2 charm prizes, I will switch on to that next. So that is what I will do. Captured Tsundere? Wait, Heavenly Father? All right, I'll show you guys the pose I have, okay? I'll see what you guys think. Heavenly, heavenly, where's heavenly? There he is. There you go. I have him I'm gonna have it with like a nice glasses glare going on with one eye peeking out, kind of like his Twitch profile picture, because I thought it was really cool. And then we're gonna have his mask here, the hand covering it to look like extra edgy. And then instead of a boobage, we're going to have his little cylinder piece that is on his chest here, kind of as like a nice like framing material right at the bottom of the decal. Cosmic, I'm in the middle of merch grind, man. I gotta lock in. By the way, you're so right, but isn't Pokepedia I haven't had a chance to actually go buy a physical copy. I could have just done a digital copy, right? But I gotta focus on merch grind first. I know today is the release of Pokepedia, I believe, but I can wait. You have the Switch too? Technically, yes. I just haven't played it much due to my schedule. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I just haven't had much games to play because I haven't even played the Legend ZA game. I've just been, to be honest, just don't sleep easy as that. I'm sorry, that's non-negotiable. I am a big baby when it comes to sleep. I need sleep, 100%. I can't do that. You can call me weak, you can call me baby all you want. I don't care. That is my non-negotiable. What do you mean spiders are very nutritious? Huh? Oh my gosh, speaking of spiders, chat, I saw a spoiler in the new Resident Evil game that just came out. I am so glad I am not playing that game. There is a spider boss in that game, and I saw the cutscene of how it appeared before the like its encounter. I guess there's a cutscene for it. I let's just say my arachnophobia went on full blast, saying that I was. Oh my gosh! Yeah, that's literally what I see when I just see a regular spider. Yep, that's it. That's the thing. The new Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Shirtless mod. Oh my gosh, yeah. I saw that mod you showed on the game tab. Zuja. Sheesh. Whoa. No, you know what they missed? You know what they forgot to add? Like in the previous game, they forgot to add in his whale tail. I don't know if I saw it from what was seen, but where's his whale tail? Where's baby girl's whale tail? I'm gonna change my game from God of War to Resident Evil. No! Wait, are you serious? No! I'm not good at Resident Evil games. It's not even just like the horror aspect of that game. It's the fact that I'm stupid when it comes to puzzles, and you're gonna add in real time. What is it like real time like anxiety or like time based puzzle work, bro? I'm gonna no. I'm gonna suffer. I was always so frustrated playing previous Resident Evil games just because I don't think it's not just the puzzle work. So like my thing is for Resident Evil games in general, my things that like I'm very weak against or like I don't personally enjoy, but that's just the function of the game is 1, the puzzles. 2, ammo and inventory management. Oh my god, was that annoying. And also battery management too for flashlights. I think in the new one, batteries for flashlight is not a thing. But if you abuse using the flashlight, I believe you'll get aggroed by mobs, which is understandable. And then the next thing, map management, like map navigation. Oh my gosh, the amount of times in older games, I would constantly get lost, going to multiple rooms back and forth, trying to figure out like because I know like for some of these puzzles especially in the mansions, you have to like go through all these series of rooms in order to find a piece, and then go all these other rooms, finding all these other pieces, and then trying to find where these pieces belong to, so to speak. You have to do it's very roundabout. I hated that. Very annoying, especially because you have to constantly wait for the game to load per room sometimes. Or like there's like a camera change every time. It's a puzzle. Also, you're getting jumped by 10 thugs. Oh yeah, the resource management. Yeah, basically. Yeah. So I'm not crazy about that. I will panic. I 100% will panic. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to look for Neuro's model reference. Just want to make sure it's like her updated version. It's like I think like the last time I was watching Neuro, it was like one of her older models. She's come a long way though. I'm very, very impressed by the how advanced Neuro-sama has become. Okay. But yeah, aside from that, I think it's really cool that we have like basically the poster girl of Resident Evil, Leon Kennedy, coming in to play. And then we also have, I believe her name is Grace. Basically the baby from the previous game, from Resident Evil 8, now grown up, also participating. I think it's so cool. I will say I think Resident Evil 8, even though how should I explain it? It wasn't like a continuation in a sense. It was like its own side thing. I love the fact that if you read into all of the lore or like all the info that you find around that game, they actually perfectly tie and loop together. It wasn't loop, but it ties together a lot of plot holes or questions that people had in previous Resident Evil games. So cool. And also gives you like the history of it. Is it not the baby from Resident Evil 8? I thought it was because she has like the bio strip. Really? Okay. I thought that was her. Hi, Red! Oh my goodness, it's been a hot minute. Yes, this is my new 2.0. I drew and rigged this model myself. I debuted her back in like late, like at the end of January this year, actually. Really? It really was. Wait, that's not the baby? I could have sworn it was. My bad. Oh, I have to sketch this. But yeah, welcome, welcome. I was actually thinking about you were thinking about me. Oh, what? Oh goodness. This music is kind of giving me like Rouge from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, map music vibes. Grace is the daughter of one of the RE Outbreak protagonists. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, okay. My bad. I should be. Oh, my connection is okay. Just it was just out of the blue. I okay. Well, I haven't had a blue screen like that in a while, so I don't know what triggered that. But now that I know I am getting a blue screen, I'm gonna safely assume I know what the last factor is for my graphics card. Yes, please refresh if you can. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I tried to like boot up everything as fast as I could. So just give me a moment here. Just wanted to at least get live as soon as possible, so we don't have to worry about um, uh, too much of a loss on the VOD. Oh shoot. There you go. just give me a second. I'm gonna get my canvas back. No, wait, don't do your daily wishes. Wait. Hold on. I don't have those programs on. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. I had it up until I blue screened. Oh, thank you so much. Ocean! Oh my goodness. Coming in while my pants are down at this point, man. It's alright. Just give me a second, Ocean. I just literally came back from a blue screen on my PC. Just one moment. But thank you so much for resubscribing. Welcome back. I hope you're doing okay. I was just telling Chad about your goated opening of your V cards earlier this week. I too just recently got my box of V cards, so I might be cracking that later this week. We're still here. Okay, good. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. Silly scuff. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. I will say, I too also received some dice, and they look very tasty. It kind of gives me like chocolate chip or like some chocolate mint ice cream vibes. Yeah, this one, this is the Twitch integrated throwing system. This is how the system figures out like where to throw on the screen here. So that is what you're seeing. I just keep it invisible like this so you guys don't see that, but that's like the actual interface that it tracks. Yes, it does work with a TV model as well. It works specifically with live 2D models. Or I think with like VTube Studio. What if you were really small? It'll actually adjust accordingly. Why specifically jar size, Zuja? It's kind of sus. Well, it's a good thing I barely started drawing. I'd be so sad if I blue screen from that. Like mid work. They're going in the pickles. Joke's on you. I happen to like pickles. Pickle brine is like actually very tasty. All right, let's see here. Which project had my neuro so much harms? There you go. There you go. Perfect. That was very rude of my PC. I'm going to feature model myself. Put some more into it. Did you use Vroid for it? No. This is actually done on... So I drew the model on Clip Studio Paint, which is the program I'm using on right now, and then I rigged it through Live 2D. Vroid's a really good start, though. Very intuitive. It's free, and I always recommend it for people if they want to, dip their feet into 3D VTubing. We're gonna have to talk. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Cosmic. You left residue on my screen. Man. I can't believe this. Okay, for realsies, we're gonna draw, right, PC? Man, it also doesn't help that I literally was talking about how warm my room is despite it not being in the 90s for some reason. That's so odd. Oh, the snake tongue is really cute, actually. It's where these cons are hardly ever going to invite me to come in because I'm not an artist or cosplay, but VTuber, I think that's the secret. Ooh, like as a content creator guest? You shower, but like, when's the last time? You need some help. Wait, with what? I don't know why. Oh, wait, you want help making war streaks on my screen? What? It's gonna look like as if there's like little snail patterns on my screen at this point, like a snail race. Oh my gosh, just like in what was it? I think in Undertale. Yeah. None of these cons are biting on content creator guests. DreamHack and DreamCon were the only ones that had infrastructure built for it. I'm surprised. It's usually, I think, like, what, Anime Frontier also had, like, content creator guests, and then WeebCon as well. But then again, those were, like, also, most of the people that I saw that were content creator, like, roles were cosplayers. So I think you might be right on that. Yeah. They are anime-centric, to be fair. Okay, for real, I showered 2.5 hours ago. Okay. It's enough time to roll in the mud. Okay, I think I got the reference I want. I gotta get the rendering, the style I want. Give me 1 second. Gotta get you a VTuber skin at a con so I can walk up to the mic and yap with you. It's actually been something I've been thinking about wanting to do for a while. Honestly, if it weren't for the fact, usually you have to pay extra for electricity and Wi-Fi at a con. I probably will already have like an actual virtual setup at my booth, like at my table. I can make that. That is a doable thing. I know the tech behind it. Just unfortunately, you have to pay extra for the Wi-Fi and electricity to make that a thing, unfortunately. I'm talking like $80 a day just for electricity. I don't even know how much it is. I think Wi-Fi is like another, like an additional cost on top of that, like $40 to $60 a day or something like that. So, yeah, it's quite the expense. I feel like with that amount of money, I don't know. I feel like with that amount of money, I low-key would be like more interested in like working with the VTuber Research Club and like actually going a little robot to walk around the con in like virtually. Yeah. I would consider something like that. At least free from sickness. Ah! Oh, at last. Oh, I thought you meant like I was going to get sick from the con. No. Hey, you're feeling better. I'm glad. So it's in Japan. There were VTubers, and they're handling will walk around the tablet, and VTubers just there talking at the con. That is true. That's how I ran into DemiPact. It was like this lovely group of VTubers. It's like a talent agency that I saw in San Japan, and coincidentally, I didn't realize Lucy Bubs was part of their group, which was really great because I've been a fan of theirs since their debut. So it was really cool to see. We'll see. I need to see how like the connection works, so to speak. But I would love to have more virtual meet and greets with my model. But I feel like it's more like a statistics things where I kind of have to be a little bit bigger for the offers, for those kind of offers. So I think I get it for you, Red. I feel that as well. I still see myself as a little babu VTuber. Feeling much better around lingering cough. Other than that, I'm feeling much better. That's good. It's good. I'm glad. Okay. Please do not blue screen me again. If I get another blue screen chat, I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna have to open up and spank this PC case. I save so much if I had a talent agency and some dude would walk around the con floor with me. sit home in my undies, not paying Satan travel entry or con fees. True. Usually you have to pay for that kind of attention. What? What? The virtual idea from Fallen, or the treatment of the PC case? The PC case. That's crazy. I would say the only group I know right now that actually does take in they do by hour slot, like 1 hour slots, and you basically have VTubers kind of like just renting these little like robot scooters, is the VTuber Research Club. One of the agency owners that came to one of the cons here, they explained what I'd have to do. I'd have to have a check mark first. The check mark first? Like, what do you mean, like a check mark? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Basically a stat check. I should have seen Twitch at like 5. I Twitches. I think Zayshin also feels that on a personal level too. Oh my gosh, is that the Pokopia chat badge, Zayshin? Oh, I know like Cosmic was just asking me if I'm going to be playing Pokopia soon. You just have to watch someone who's playing Pokopia, right? You don't necessarily have to own it, right? Because I think it's really cute to have that as a badge. In fact, I met people I didn't realize knew you. Really? Oh, you have to gift a sub. Oh, makes sense. Okay. I just realized her bangs are swinging this way. Oh wait, you know what I should do? That's probably a smarter idea before I line in. I should probably actually like blocking her hair. I'll do it with my non-line out brush. I've been actually testing out a new brush lately that is working really well with the new rendering that I've been working with. I showed my new car decal designs I've been cooking up for WEEBCON earlier this stream before I blue screened. Hope you guys like it. I think it does feel like an improvement. But I think it's really cool, Red, that my name is around. at Texas cons now. I am that pleases me. I was actually very worried whether or not like I think like someone one of my friends actually just recently like informed me that like not even like just name but also like people have seen like so like just like my art style. Apparently I have a distinctive art style where they look at it and be like, "Oh yeah, that's Addie stuff." I'm just like, "Where are you seeing this?" I dabble into so many like style renderings. I'm just like, where are you seeing this consistency? Where are you seeing this? Where? Let me get the magnifying glass. You can tell by the booba. What does that mean? The drink. We're totally talking about the drink. There's a drink called booba. Is there a drink called booba? Actually. Oh, boba. Boba. Yes. You make me miss. I'm sorry. When I think of boba, I thought of Boba-chan from Kurozoku. That was a fun time. I prefer the milk tea with mango flavor. Oh, fruit ones? My favorite thing to get from a boba shop, if you ever were to like, let's say like if you want to surprise me with a drink from a tea shop at a con, my go-to drink is a passion fruit tea with aloe vera bits. Yeah, a nice cold passion fruit tea, or it could either be black or green tea. I think I prefer black just for the sake of the caffeination, and then you just put that baby in with some aloe vera bits instead of boba. That's my go-to. Yes, aloe vera. Yes, I actually do like eating it. It's very good for you. Never had boba. When it came out, my mom said that's poison. Oh, because of the tapioca pearls? It's just tapioca pearls cooked with a little bit of sugar. Time to get Addie to yell at me. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Yo, some Eurobeat in here? Yeah. Neurons have been activated? Yeah, I love Eurobeat. Sounds like the time my mom took me, told me the anime is the devil. What was she watching? Where did think that? To be fair, there are literal shows. I can see why she would think that, but like, tell me, you're telling me if like I showed Pretty Cure to your mom, that's demonic? Yeah, okay. I was watching Pokemon? What? That's crazy. Nick said, I'm definitely buying 2 cases. Wait, why? Why? Let's just say I've already made over the amount I spent on this. I'll show you later on Discord. Ooh, bet. Oh, your pulls are so good that basically it's worth more than what you bought it for. Hell yeah. You were in the greens. You're so back. You're so back, Zeo. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. What is the... I like how Cosmic just sounds like it sounds super ominous about this. That mouse is electric. Only the devil could conjure a being such as that. That's crazy. Gotta put pizza in the oven and actually feed my children. Yeah, that's important. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. I'm surprised you aren't more worried. We'll just have to see. Good luck on the pizza. Suja, no. Don't say that. No. This isn't Visage, okay? I'll never forget an old lady trying to put me in the oven. In Visage. Perfect. Put the little band-aid on the knee right there. Played a horror game? No, I missed. Oh, this was like quite some time ago. I tried playing Visage only because of the fact that I was trying to see how long I could play without my motion sickness kicking in. Some days I would stream it for like 2 hours. That's when symptoms kicked in, and then some days it would be like an hour in, and I'm like, oh, I'm cooked. It really just depends like what part of the game I'm doing. What does that mean, Cosmic? Cosmic, please don't tell me. Okay, now the pieces are starting to click. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Cosmic. Cosmic. Oh shit. You just gifted me Resident Evil 9 chat. Oh, fuck. Alright, Zuja. You know the drill. You gotta give me that Leon mod. Give me that Leon mod. I need an actual... I didn't figure out how to put in that mod. Oh. Don't bug me. Don't bug me. You know you want to see it too. Everyone wants to see that. No! Don't punish me for what I am doing. I'm doing the Lord's work. Okay? Cosmic. Are you sure this is okay? I'm thinking we save it for Halloween. That's usually... Okay, I want to prioritize getting God of War in the system first because I got to get assets ready for that stream for you, Cosmic. So let me hop on that first, and then we can do Resident Evil, okay? I will put this on hold because I want to prioritize on God of War first. But I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I honestly, no, I'll be a big girl. I'll be a big girl. I was gonna be like, maybe I should get like a mod for my arachnophobia because like I think I saw one recently where like they replaced the spider with Thomas the Train. I'm really tempted to do that, but no, I'll be a big girl. I'll be a big girl. I'll take it. Like when we go God of War, the Kingdom Hearts, Taxi, and then Resident Evil. Yeah. Okay, that sounds good. It's gonna be a long time if we're doing Kingdom Hearts too, like as well. Oh, don't say that when we literally have someone trying to make pizza for their kids. Don't say that. Keywords don't need backslash. Just hit square, maybe triangle. Oh, you must be talking about like 2 and up, Taco. I'm going like the first one. But I know exactly what you mean. Like 2 and further on, yeah. Like just it's a cutscene with button combos. That's basically it. No. Let me make sure that the leg size is about the right size. Okay, it's the right size. She got stuck in Kingdom Hearts? No, I haven't started yet. Only the first one. I now say vaccine because she got stuck. Oh, okay. So, context. I explained in a previous stream that when I played Kingdom Hearts when I was a kid, truth be told, I never finished the first game because I got stuck on the Cerberus boss in Olympus. Yeah. I don't know why. I when I was a kid playing it, I could not finish that fight for some reason. So I just ended up not ever beating the game. But I finished 2, and I played like other side series. So I played like Chain of Memories, Birth by Sleep, or Dream Drop remakes, I think, as well. And then I technically have Kingdom Hearts 3, but I never finished it just because not because I got stuck, but just I got sidetracked. But I don't own it on the PC though. These were like actually on like the consoles, so I'll have to see how I'll go about it. I mean, it's been a long time. I'm sure I can handle it. When Kingdom Hearts is mentioned, I am summoned. I love Kingdom Hearts. I love the aesthetic of Kingdom Hearts, but I will say, I'm not crazy. I like the aesthetic and the gameplay is fun, but man, the story is a lot. But I got you all the games for PC. Wait a sec. I think you're right. Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Actually, it's been a hot minute, and I do apologize. You're right. You're so right. I'm gonna go and just I'm just gonna go pull my clown makeup in the corner now. I really need to make a toggle with Addie with clown makeup on. Yeah, with a little Hong Kong nose. That needs to be a toggle. Oh, duly noted. You are absolutely correctamundo, my good sir. All right. Yes. We would spam that clown redeem. You know what? And you know what? If you do, that's also great. I am, as long as that emote is being good to put to good use, despite, no matter what, that's a dub. It is meant to be used and have fun with. Once you embrace the sheer swag beating up the forces of darkness with Goofy and Donald, freaking duck. Wait, is he one of the strongest mages in Final Fantasy canon? Really? You know what I really would have loved to have seen, actually? I think around Halloween at Disneyland, they actually bring out sometimes the Kingdom Hearts variant, like the Kingdom Hearts characters. I would have really have loved to see that. Just gonna add a little more flow to neuro. I'm gonna also check Natty Boo's draft here real quick, just so I make sure everything is matching accordingly. Okay, so she's adding. Okay, I'm gonna add a halo. I'm gonna ask a random hero arts question. What's my favorite Keyblade? Ooh. Hold, I would have to pull out a list. All right, give me a second. I see Chavo's sending in a feed the Balrog. I'm gonna do that before I get sidetracked. I'm gonna save the canvas too, just in case I blue screen out of the blue again. You know what? Just in case, chat, I'm gonna have to blow my fan towards my PC case. So if you guys do hear like a little bit of like a little blowing here and there, I do apologize. But due to the situation, I think it's necessary. So just give me a second. You're gonna hear some beeping noises because I'm adjusting my fan. Give me a second. What's the Pookie body feel, Mookie? Hell yeah, Chavo gets it. Yeah. My chat knows me so well. Okay, let me see. Melba, come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Want a treat? There you go. I'm gonna take this chance to stretch. I worked out today, chat. You should be proud of me, but I actually am working out despite my grind. Today was glutes day. Wait, infamous? That's not a good thing. So I learned recently. I thought infamous means like, oh yeah, you're known for something. No, I found out recently. I was informed recently that actually means you're known for something that's not good. Okay, I'm so sorry. You're going to probably hear some blowing noises just because we have to have air going towards this poor PC for some reason. So I'm going to just adjust this mic a little away. You might hear some squeaking. There you go. All right, let me take a look at Keyblades here. And I'm just going to go off ones that like I recognize, so... let's see. A Maki cosplay? I wait, like as a Daki? Blowing followed by squeaky? Don't take it out of context! Wait. Oh, Maki, are you talking about the red-haired girl? Let's see. I think from Kingdom Hearts 2, Starseeker. Yeah. On brand, to be fair. But I did also think Kairi's Keyblade was also really cute, too. Very on brand for me. Yeah. I will say, though, when it came to, like, world planets, definitely iconic was the Nightmare Before Christmas one. And I think also Lion King was also really cool, too. It was very different. Plus, I was also, like, a fan of Timon and Pumbaa. I think also Winnie the Pooh was also a fun world for me as well. Oh, yeah, that's right. There was a Mulan world in Kingdom Hearts 2. That one was interesting. But I think somewhere in my house chat, I still have a Keyblade prop. Like, I actually have a Keyblade cosplay prop from way back when. I still have it in my house somewhere, actually. I think it's in my storage or, like, it's in my closet put away somewhere. But I remember I always had it in display in my room. And I still have, okay, it's been shrunk to no end. But I actually do own, like, a Kingdom Hearts t-shirt from, like 2006 or something like that. It still fits me. It's just a little short. Shockingly, it fits. I have to treat it like a crop top now rather than a regular shirt. Really dig the Starlight Keyblade. Really fits in well, like color scheme in yours as well. Funnily enough, hell yeah, same brain cell. If you stream Kingdom Hearts, I gotta dip with those Nightmare Before Christmas sections. The song got annoying so fast. Oh, you know what? That's fair. How's Balrog? Oh, I'm so sorry. Give me a second. Oh. I'm so sorry, twin. I recently had a blue screen earlier this stream, so we're having a little bit of scuff right now on some of our extra programs. I apologize. Let me check real quick. Okay, it should be working now. I'm so sorry about that. My bad. Wait, now we could start lining this properly. How are you, twin? I'm trying to remember, like, what specific, like, Kingdom Hearts track that I remember the most. I think from Kingdom Hearts 3, it was really cool to see the Toy Story area. That one was really fun. But I think also the Rapunzel area was really cool too. Oh, there was this vendor at Anime Versus sold some acrylic Kingdom Hearts keychains. I got the Ultimate Weapon one. Really? Were they like Keyblade keychains? Oh. You know what? I actually trying to remember. There was a vendor I saw in Animeverse in a previous year. I think like 2 years ago. I think that had like metal Keyblade bottle openers. Those were really cool, like the cap openers, and they were Keyblades. Very sick, high quality stuff. Um, but I ended up getting the Sailor Moon Moonstick version of the cap opener. I usually would keep it with me, but I'm so scared of it being fragile and about. It's actually kind of heavy too, so I like keeping it in the house to open up dumb baby juice drinks. Kind of amazing how it exists, how protective Disney's IP was at the time. I think it was just I think it was a very good collaborative project, but it's also probably why it took so long between the games, or at least between from 2 to 3. There probably was definitely a lot of like copyright things going on that kept them from making a game like, from so long. Because I know they were going to try to introduce, I'm assuming they were trying to introduce new IP, and they were trying to figure out which is which and like the copyright for it. That's my guess. Man, I want to play Kingdom Hearts again. Well, I mean, after we finish God of War chat, I will play Kingdom Hearts. I will make sure once merch grind is over, we'll get the game slots going back in again. I will lock in and we'll go through, game by game. So we'll have we will work towards that then. The 5, I believe. First part. Yippee, yippee, yippee. What do you mean, boo? I could imagine Suja just being on Team Seb and just be like, ew, you playing video games? No, go back into the dungeon and draw where you belong, you gremlin, you creature. Play NASCAR Heat 5 instead. I don't mind racing games, but I'm definitely not sweaty like Mario Kart racers. Oh, you just reminded me. I think like another game that would be interesting to play would be the Sonic Cross Worlds racing. Poyo! There's your Poyo. I have to be very careful with the sensitivity of this mic. Again, I don't know what's going on. It's a little extra sensitive than usual. So again, if you hear any blowing noises or like a little white noise in the back, that's my fan. I apologize. I do actually have to be careful about raising my voice now, because apparently now I can blast people's eardrums off now. That was not the case. That used to not be the case. And this is the same mic, same programs. So I don't know what happened. Work and work out, go hard as hell. What do you got, twin? What are you cooking? Oh yeah, what happened to the pet redeem? Oh, I am going to be updating it with something else. I just haven't had a chance to set it up yet, but we're going to have it's getting revamped right now. It's under construction. I apologize on that. Run, not not to say mean things to your mic. It is sensitive. Oh my goodness. Took me a split second to register that. I thought it was like, did I say something mean and I didn't mean to? No, okay, it's just the mic. Okay. Forza Horizon 6. We have a custom ether libraries for all your cars. The last time I had something that had like car decal customization was probably GTA 5. Which reminds me, I know some of my VTuber mutuals were playing the V District. Oh, that looked so cool. I hope everyone had a fun time playing that. You cannot load PNGs or any vectors, so I basically have to make it out of shapes. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of, what was that one? I think it was Call of Duty, one of the Call of Duty games. You were actually able to make your own custom emblems out of shapes. Bro, the amount of creativity I saw from that was insane. Yeah, that one. Yes. I was just seeing I just saw like videos recently of people, like people's interpretations of that. Bro, insanely it's impressive. Kind of also reminds me of was it Me Plaza? I think that's the game. What is the V District? Oh, okay. Hi, Ten. Welcome to the stream. So V District was it's an RP server on GTA 5 that had like multiple VTubers playing it, and they had like their own RP role in the server. And there was like a wide variety of like VTubers, like from Niji Sanji and other agencies to like indie VTubers as well. So like 3 of my mutuals, Rikami, Banana, and Hilo, were playing it on V District. So it looked really fun though. Yeah, I think it's like it's about to end, or it just ended, if I recall. But yeah, it's very interesting. I think you had to like apply to get in. I didn't even know it existed until I saw some of my friends play it. It just looked really fun though. I hope they had a good time. I think it'd be fun one day to be involved in like a huge like collaborative server like that for like a different game. I know like the biggest ones are like usually Minecraft servers. I'm considering, you're considering to see me at WeEBCON. Oh, goodness. That'd be fun. I will say, though, because of my location of where I am, because I am going to be in the Oshi Lounge area with Oshi Bar, it's gonna be a little hectic. Gonna be a little hectic. I don't know how it's gonna be, though. I've never been in this, like, situation before, but I'm very excited. Okay. I just realized the AC or heater is on. I really hope it is not the heater, or else no wonder my room is hot. We do come, if I do come, Yumi and Seb are going to dinner one night. Oh! You'll have to coordinate accordingly then. No stealing my future husband. Oh, people are fighting over Seb? Ayo. I am late. Cindy, hello. Excited to see how these turn out. We got neuro Sama coming in. I'm just gonna pray we don't have another blue screen. I don't. If any of our mods are here, can we have a shout out for Cinepact, please? Thank you. My boy said because the recognition rightfully is all hail best boy. It's everyone's favorite internet bully. Honestly, chat, I am waiting for Seb to confirm a design with me so I can actually make him a updated VTuber model. I'm actually thinking of giving him like an updated PNG too. It's about time. It's like the 100 Kichi girl from a gacha game. Oh, this is it's Neuro-sama. Gonna add in our little stickers here, and I think I'm gonna have just a bottom of our ribbons just speak a little bit like so. And there's like a little drone. I'm gonna actually do a border effect here. I'm not about to be outlining this, so we're just going to be using our bordering tool here and just shortcut. There you go. Oh, I just realized she has like a cute little Osu button. How cute. And then we're gonna add in Neuro-sama's, I'm gonna add like a little, it's pink. Clean up our lines so then we can pull in our base colors. Yippee! This little line here we can fill in over here. Oh yeah, I forgot to add her little band-aid, and then okay, she's good to go. Speaking of gacha games, how's Arknight been doing? Is it? Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh, that was loud. What was it? I know there's like Arknight and then Zone Zero. Those are like the other gacha games that I've been like paying attention to. I don't know if there's like anything that's like new per se. Gacha Game Central. I've fallen into the Arknight Enfield. So like, okay, so the only thing I know right now is there's like a meme song that's going around for that fandom. It's like the Give Me 30K song. And that song got so viral that they actually got like, there's cosplayers who cosplayed from that game to like do the little meme dance that is part of the animation for that song. I thought was really cute and funny. I think that's Arknight. I hope it is. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to finish the last of this mixture of creatine and collagen supplement mixed with Gigi subs. Just give me a second. It's always really rough when it's like the last bit of the cup because that's when you get like that greedy concentration of creatine left. Wait, we got it. Another strange potion. It is. You know what? You know what? You're right. If I put it in a potion bottle, it's a potion. You're not wrong, actually. There are some really cool functions going on for Arcfield that I saw that was really cool. I think like the one where there's like if you're looking at their butt for long enough, they'll look at you and give a disappointed look, basically. Okay, I wish Love and Deep Space did something like that. The amount of times people would get caught staring. Yeah, I think it's really cool that there's like a function for them to like actually look and judge you. Hi, Mr. Doctor. Hello. You know, I feel like my playlists went from Eurobeat to house. Cool features if you max out 5 character sets, I think they get a glow radiant on them. Oh my gosh, that's right. There's like a slight visual difference on the models too, if I recall, not just like a glow radiant if you max them. I do remember that being spoken about. That's also really cool. Same with the weapons, it's so cool. I mean, if you're gonna wail, there's got to be a payoff aside from like, you know, sweaty stats. You gotta entice the fashionistas or the collectors as well. Ooh, pretty pixels. Ooh. Pulling out the Infinity Nikki Glam. Yes! I need to make like I want to make like a sound clip like, ooh, pretty pixels. Ooh. And just have like a glary filter. As someone who grew up playing MMOs and will do what quests or achievements necessary to get that anything fashion based, any accessories, any outfits you can get in game, I feel that. Someone needs to make a lads mod for RE9. Oh my gosh, don't remind me. I've actually been seeing fan art lately of Silas with Leon lately, and I'm just like, I'm seeing it. I see the vision. Yeah, okay. No, I'm gonna behave. I'm gonna absolutely be normal about it. I'm fine. I'm so fine. And that braided ponytail and FF14. Oh my goodness. There's some really nice outfits on that game. Also, the mods on FF14 are also really breathtaking as well. I only played FF14 for a short amount of time. I played the free trial. Don't bunk me! Don't bunk me! No. Oh, looks like my... one second. I think because I blue screen, it's... some of my redeems are getting kind of wonked up. Give me a second. I apologize. There we go. That should be okay now. No! Man, I can't. That's what I get. Can't be horny on main chat. Not on the public servers. Oh, I have to sneeze. Huh? Huh? Excuse me. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, right. We're going to start sending our bass. Oh, no, the hard clip. Thank you. Oh, I have to sneeze again. Oh, Oh, no, it's leaving. I hate that sinus feeling. Oh, excuse me. I think the fan is making my my side bangs tickle my nose. Oh, we have a little ad break. All right, chat. If I play Resident Evil 9, are you guys down to? Would you guys be down to help me find mods to add into the game? So that when we have it, we get to see those pretty mods in action. I know. How long is your hair? I know it's butt level. So for Technician Addy, it's so it's probably, I think it's still down to I think it's just like on the upper butt region rather than lower butt region, because I recently got a haircut like a month or so ago. So it is a little bit shorter, but it's still plenty long though. I think it's just touching the top half, the beginning of the butt rather than halfway down my thigh. Are there any mods even available? Yeah, there is actually. There is a Leon Kennedy mod that came out literally by release date that Zuja showed in the Games tab. Here, how about this, chat? If you guys have any mods you think that I should try out on that would be fun to add for Resident Evil 9, put them over in the Games tab in the cluster server if you want, okay? I'll take a look at them and see if we can add it. That must be sure. I had shoulder link last year and couldn't be bothered. Yeah, I had honestly, it was a pretty big chop, to be honest, but I think my hair is still technically long, but yeah, it was still quite the chop, just so I can actually have some healthy hair. But it's got nice layers now. I got pretty layers. Layers are nice. Oh, you ting. But yeah, I really needed this haircut because I was getting kind of tired of it. It was kind of hard to style my hair into anything that I thought would be cute, just in the sense because I didn't have anything because my bangs were grown out, my side bangs were grown out, and because they were all grown at the same length on the back of my hair, it was kind of hard to add any volume to my hair whatsoever because of the sheer weight of how long my hair was. So that's the main reason why I got a haircut, so it's easier to add volume and stylize it a bit better. I say that, but unfortunately, I think most of the times I actually go out and dress up is after cons, and so I feel like it's a redundant point to even try to even have my hair look nicely styled when it's been squished in a bald cap all day in cosplay, because that's usually what happens in the games. My hair is always super flat. It's flat and sad because it's braided up and squished into a bald cap, or those wig caps in a wig all day at a con, all day. So by the time it's the end of the day, I'm just tired with flat, sad hair. What type of hair are we talking about? Straight, curly, wavy, or what's considered hopeless? Huh? What? What the? Like, are you talking like frizzy and matted, or like, what are we working with here? I believe technician Addie's hair just happens to fall under the wavy hair category. Like, her hair is naturally wavy. Which is, it's kind of crazy. And that means because it's naturally wavy, it kind of it has its. I found out that like wavy hair also compared to like being like curly and wavy hair, they have like a separate set of like products that's better for that than regular like fine/straight hair. Leon Mons found by Zhuang. Oh, so sorry. You're so right, Zuja. I'm so sorry. Okay, well when Zhuang comes in for the chat. Comes into the stream, I'm gonna thank him. You're right. You're so right. Thank you. My apologies. Hi, Kat. Wait. What am I being bonged for? Man, why is everyone coming in hot today? The aggression is present today. What did I do? Goodness. Do blue screen? I can't control that. That's not my fault. Just because it happened. As a curly hair haver, the trenches digging in the products is real. Yeah. Honestly, curly hair is so pretty though. But I understand, like, when I was looking into hair care, because of my wavy hair, it's definitely a process. But I'm glad, like, nowadays there's better products for wavy and curly haired girlies to actually like have nice like structure, a fighting chance of structure and volume. But you're right, humidity, yeah, that's I don't know what to say about that. Cooked. It's the best thing I could say. Moisture is a problemo. Like moisture in air and then getting it wet. It's like you put a magic spell with all the product that you put on, and then having it getting in contact with moisture or water is like Cinderella's spell wearing off at the stroke of midnight. Can you not look at the mods we post? We can have Seb compile a folder so you could be surprised. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Okay, let's run it with Seb so that way he can be in on the idea. I'm not sure how how we can do the submission process. But I think that would be really fun to do. Yeah. You're cooking, Jet. Just, I only ask if I cannot see what goes in. I'm sure Seb is also gonna make sure of this too. Please make sure it's not a mod that's gonna get me kicked off Twitch. That's all I ask. Okay. Yeah. Just please don't get me bogged off Twitch. But I mean, like that Leon mod though, that one can stay. That one can stay. Stream on YouTube too. Oh, like say for YouTube? Oh shoot, I forgot to add in her thigh high on this. Whoopsies. There you go. All I can think of is that clip of the guy going, wait, why does she look different? Did you put a mod on this? The camera pans and Master. Oh my gosh, I think I've seen the one you're talking about, Cosmic. I think I think it was not Master Chief, but it was Shrek. Yeah, I think the version I saw had Shrek. Like it was like a mob coming out of the wall, and it was Shrek. Yeah. I'm gonna set our base canvas to nice gray so I can actually see what we're cooking with here. There you go. It's a little easier to see the our white bases. Oops. And save just in case. I think also what I would like as well is also mods that could also increase kind of like quality of life related ones. I don't know if any of those are out right now, because like you would have to actually play the game to see like what needs improvement, so to speak. Any quality of life ones are also great. But this is just like mods in general. If I usually looked at any for games. Make Leon bigger. No, I think what would be broken would be at like, let's say for example, give Grace a bigger inventory or something like that. Because I remember people complaining about like Leon having like an app like just truckloads of inventory space, but then Grace's is just abysmal. Oh, I forgot to add these. Shoot. Okay. They have inventory mods? Yes, please let me be able to pack rat. Please. I like pack ratting. I think what would be really fun later down the line I was just thinking, because just really have like a color theory class for chat to learn. It's a random thought from our previous string of conversation, but I'm trying to recall the exercises I went through in order to eyeball colors, so I don't have to sample pick every time. Because I feel like for anyone who's like learning to draw, having that ability is a really great thing to have on hand for streamline purposes. Because when I was learning this, yeah, we had to do this by hand. We had to mix colors by hand to match as close as possible. And I remember how genuinely frustrating it was to do that. I think, oh my gosh, that actually reminded me this one time I saw a video of a guy. He was helping out with, I think it was like for an indie game team, whatever. And this guy had he was working on, I think, like hex coding for colors for an indie game project, and he was doing it for so long that he was able to eyeball colors, come up with the hex code of that color, and then when people input that hex code, it is like almost a perfect shade match. That's some crazy work. Being able to recognize a color and then know the specific color code for it. That's insane. I have to find it because that was extremely impressive. Kind of also reminds me of like all these people that were like they have like skills based on like their senses. So like let's say like you have like those culinary taste testers, kind of like in Shokugeki, where they have the god's tongue, or like I think like perfume makers, where they're able to actually smell a scent and actually can break apart the tones and ingredients that are used to make said scent. I'm talking like it's not just like, oh, it's lavender. No, it's like a whole like complex thing, and they can break it apart from different scents. That itself is also impressive too. I always wonder like what goes into their little noggins as to like how they were able to come up with something like that in the first place, or like how did they just know? There's talented people would use that. Hey yo, Azuja, what? Why do you say this? Ayo, it's huh? The 360 elbow dip dunk life's not fair. You know, there's also a saying, Suja, where yeah, having like a natural talent is great, but the most important part is having the discipline and consistency to build the skill. Because I feel like that's also a very, very important thing to have. I just realized I can fill that part white. Let me think. Man, I remember when I was in art school, bro. You could definitely tell. You could definitely tell which ones were the prodigies. There was like a very. You just maybe remember there was like, there were like just some students. You look at them, and they were just built different. Like they were mutants. Like there's like, oh yeah, you've practiced a lot, and you could really tell they spent a lot of time on it. And then you just see some people that barely practice, and they were just cracked. Did not break a sweat, and just picked up everything they learned on the spot. I was just like, damn, that's nice. I envy that. Yeah, you could definitely. I definitely had my fair share of prodigies. I call them mutants, man, because they were just built different. Work hard, hard work. Am I right? Yeah, discipline, hard work, luck. Yes, luck is also an important factor, more than people realize. Yeah, wish I had a prodigy class. Yeah, I had a prodigy classmate too. It was better at art, but I wish I had that guy's brain. Yeah. Like I just remember like God, it was just how they were able to pick up certain things on like especially like perspective, because these people were really good at doing like mechanical / industrial based drawings, so like mechas, robots, perspective scenes, all that kind of technical related stuff. Bro, they were like on it. And you know what's even crazier? I remember. Oh yeah. Hi Raiders. Sorry, I was just about to do a story time about my some peeps about prodigies I have seen in my art school days. Welcome Raiders. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. I draw and rig VTuber models. So this model you see here is drawn and rigged by me, and I am currently working on stamp rally prizes for WEEBCON. We're currently working on a Neurosama prize where I will be working on a Neurosama charm, while Natty Boo, my other stamp rally peep, is going to be working on evil neuro, and they're going to be holding their hands together with magnets as a charm set as a prize. We also have another prize I will be working on later on the stream, which is a Miku and Teto one from Vocaloid. If you guys know the song Mesmerizer, I'll be doing Miku and she'll be doing Teto, and we will have like a little other like magnet charm duo prize as well. So I hope you guys look forward to that one too. If I have any leftover prizes from WEEBCON, I'll put them available on sale at my online store. What were you doing, Baku? I think my mods are asleep right now, so let me give. I don't think I'll be able to shout out. I'll have to do it myself. Same with City Fact. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What, Zuja? Excuse me. But what were you doing, Baku? You know what? I did not want to hear that, right? So I'm playing through Resident Evil. Oh my gosh, we were just talking about Resident Evil, the new one, right? Baku. So I was actually having a chat with my I was having a chat here with how we were. No spoilers. I have not played the game. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm actually thinking of playing it sooner or later. But we were just having a chat of seeing what mods can be sent to me when I do play, because I will play with mods. I was actually telling chat like, oh, we were thinking of maybe like having like a secret submission of mods to add into the game. So when I play it, I'll be surprised at what's added into the game. Oh, you're actually going through the order. Oh, shoot. Yeah, okay, no problem. To be fair, I've only played a few Resident Evil games. So I think for my history, according to my history of Resident Evil, I haven't finished, like I haven't fully played through, but I have dipped my feet in a couple of Resident Evil games. So I've dipped into Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, and then 8 Village. Those are the 3 I have like have like I've actually like either played and or but I finished by like I dip my feet as best I can. Oh, Ada Wong and Leon. Oh my gosh, Ada Wong is such a she's girl. She's like girl goals, honestly. Ah, such a baddie. Would cosplay her. I think she would be really fun to cosplay actually. Looks very comfy. Like some of the the cosplays that people do, they look super comfy. But I think I was talking in chat how we've all agreed that Leon is the poster girl, the baby girl, the material girl of Resident Evil. No ifs or buts about it. There's no debate. You have the skin tone to pull that shade of red with her outfits. Oh, you think so? You know what'd be really funny is I would love to actually go to like a parkour or a shooting range in that cosplay, so I could actually like do some like content, actually using weaponry, because like I actually have a history of like stunt. I could actually do stunts and how should I explain it? So like back when I used to do martial arts, I actually had kind of like weaponry training where I'm able to mobilize and do stunt drops and rolls with weaponries in hand. But I think it was like, I don't know if I actually had it with pistols per se. It was mostly with like rifles and shotguns, and then also with like swords and bow staves as well. Those were the main weaponries I was trained with. But I would love to learn how to navigate or like be able to have like proper like posture and stance when it comes to pistols in the near future. That'd be cool. Leon is the fan service of the series. I think everyone agrees that is the case for sure. The most I ever did was get to green belt for karate. So like my dojo was in the case because I was in ninjutsu. That was my dojo. Like that was my martial arts subcategory. I guess that's the term for it. I did ninjutsu. So rather like aside from learning your stances and positions. I learned weaponry. I learned stunt work. I learned what else? Stealth training. Yeah, you learn stealth training as well. Because again, ninjutsu, ninja. I kid you not. I really wish I was joking. I really was. I was a ninja, chat. I used to be a ninja. Actually though, so they actually taught me in that dojo actually how to navigate in the dark. So like if you can't see well and or like if the environment is super dark, there was like a specific like type of movement you can do in order to like navigate yourself without getting yourself hurt, without using your hands, may I add. This is like this is like combat type, by the way. So I'm not talking like using your hands to navigate yourself around the area. No, you're actually using your feet while also keeping your hands positioned in the way that blocks your face and also your internal organs, so like your rib cage and sternum area, so your vitals are protected while also navigating in the dark. Yeah. And then there was also like obstacle courses that I would also do. So like I think like back when like sometimes when I go to the dojo, it would become nighttime at some point in fall and winter. They would actually turn off the lights of the dojo, set up an obstacle course, and then they would time us on how to navigate through it, including bouncing beam. It's like I think like you had to dodge moving obstacles and also balance beams in the dark, and you're timed on that. Yeah. And then you also had to learn how to do like kind of like military style stealth crawl. So I was also taught how to learn to kind of like fall flat first on my like, I wouldn't say fall flat, but like not on the face, but like basically drop forward without hurting yourself. Like drop to the floor without hurting yourself towards your face. There was a way to do it without like smashing your face into the ground. We were taught how to do that as well. So it's easy to drop down and then do like a military style like undercrawl in a sense. Now, I really wish I was able to learn like genjutsu stuff, so like illusion stuff. Oh my gosh, that would have been super fun. But no, it's all like physical taijutsu. If I were to go like with Naruto terms, I feel like me and Broccoli would actually be buddies. I was a big fan of TMNT, so I wanted to learn martial arts. You know, I don't even remember why I got into martial arts in the first place. I just thought it was cool. And like, ironically, I actually started martial arts. Like, I started ninjutsu before Naruto came out. So like, before I found out about Naruto and like the manga and the anime, I was already like a couple of belts in my dojo when it happened. I was like, oh, wow, this actually kind of reminds me of the stuff I do. Wow, that's cool. That's how I got into it. That's how I got into Naruto. That was cool. Because you're a tomboy, sharks, gun martial arts, and dinosaurs. Why don't you make it sound like I'm like one of those like a raptor, like Jesus riding on a raptor with rifles. Oh man, chat, I gotta refresh myself. I don't recall it anymore, but I also was let's just say I also was taught pressure points. I actually was taught like pressure points where like if you strike at certain parts of the body, it wouldn't like knock you out or paralyze you like in the movies, but damn, would it hurt. Yeah. Aside from the jugular. That's also, I think that's like an obvious one, but I'm like, I feel like there are parts in the back of your neck, if you do strike it properly, it won't knock you out like in the movies, but it's gonna sure hurt as hell. It actually is a thing, but not like how it is in the movies for sure. I only knew, like, if I recall, I only know pressure points, and these were like kind of like major artery areas where if you strike it, it definitely kind of like you get like kind of like a funny bone feeling. So like I think I knew like a part where you would, like, if I hit you like at a certain part of like of the femur, like around on like a thigh right above the knee, in their part there was like, I think you could get like a Charlie's horse feeling situation. Yeah. I think that's the best way to describe that, Zuja. Yeah, something like that. Again, it's been so long though. I would have to refresh on that. Why they were training me this beats me. I think there was also like, what was also cool with that dojo, I learned not only like physical techniques, you were actually quizzed on certain knowledge that you are learned in the dojo. So like you actually had to like memorize, I think like this is before I was learning Japanese, but they would actually teach you how to count in Japanese because of certain like demonstrations of techniques. You have to learn how to count accordingly for that. And then you had to memorize how to describe step by step certain techniques and why you were supposed to do these certain steps of techniques, so to speak. And then there was also things like, there was one I thought it was really cool where it was why do people ki? Like, what is ki and why people say, like, why do people do ki? And if you guys are wondering, what's ki? Okay, you guys know in, like, martial art movies where they have all these like kung fu people going yeah hua yeah, you know, like they actually like they shout when they do certain techniques. Okay, there's a term for it. In my dojo, it was called kiai. There was a reason why people do it. There's actually a whole reasoning behind that. Now, is it actually called that? I'm not sure, but that's what my dojo called it. It had to do with like kind of like strengthening the spirit in order to have like to create better focus, or I think it was something to like strengthen your spirit and focus in order to be able to like hit your techniques or hits better in a sense, or to throw off your enemy in a sense, so you have a better chance of winning. It was one of those two things, vaguely. I have to look it up again. I don't know if it's true or not. Again, this is like my dojo teaching me this. But definitely was an experience. I would also say that my dojo was very much kind of like boot campy. Because, man, that's where I learned corporal punishment. Fun stuff. Okay, I'm going to then multiply. Do you think, chat, later down the line, I should actually make a kunoichi model skin variant in the future? Just have an assassin star arc. Maybe not a kunoichi, but I think it would be cool to have an assassin Adi arc. I think it'd be fun. If that I were to do it, it would be like a kunoichi rather than like something like Yor from Spy Family. Excuse me, I have to stretch my back so I'm not shrimping. When I also fill up my water cup. Water. You want to rant about those damn mutants? Listen, man, I totally get your frustration when you're basically doing, when you're trying your best but you don't exceed as well as prodigies, and the prodigies are just sitting there just absolutely twiddling their thumbs being like, oh, this is so easy, beep, 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 beep. Okay, all done. And you're just like, that took me hours to pick up, but okay, pop off, I guess. And then you also don't get as good of a grade, so you're just like, oh, that's great, we're so here for it. I totally understand that frustration. I am by no means a genius, believe me. I'm by no means a genius. The only reason why I got decent grades was because I did double the workload. Why? Because I'm stubborn. Stubborn as hell. I didn't work that single brain, so it's the test for ability. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, what does that mean, Suja? I'm scared to pronounce it because I don't know if you're beaming or not. Out of spite? Okay, yeah, that's real. Oh, this jam kind of reminds me of like, it feels like a modern version of what I hear on MySpace. Which reminds me, once I finish with the merge deadline, I think I might try to do the there's like this whole thing with like basically MySpace or VTubers. I think I might try to take a crack at that. I think it would be really fun to try out. You do things because you want to prove yourself or others wrong. Of Inaja? What language is that from? That's your whole reason for trying to become a boxer? Oh. I see. Yeah, I definitely have had occasions where it's that kind of mood. Yeah, I see that. Is it just a mood or just like a personality type? I don't beat my own ass. That's a totally different direction than I thought it was going to go. I think having that kind of energy is not a bad thing per se. I think it's just how you channel it. For sure. It's a vibe. It applies universally. Oh, universally. Yeah, it's okay. I understand. Big word. Universally? Finally, some good music. And I really ought to just play some Eurobeat. I think like one of the Eurobeats I like listening to, aside from like the initial D stuff, there was like a remix I heard of Eurobeat that was like the I Need a Hero from the second Shrek movie. Oh wait. Oh, hold on. Are you talking about the one for this weekend, Seb? Hold on. Let me take a look at this. Hold on. It's gonna be a very much yeah. Let me forward you their response because they literally just sent this to me as I was about to go live. I just checked the timestamp on this. They did text back a response. Let me. All right, forwarded you the response. Sorry, I just realized you. Thank you for reminding me. They did send a message right before I went live. Okay. Sorry, just making sure I sent everything. I sent you the response that I got. I don't know if it's the same as what you got. But yeah, my favorite, one of my favorite Eurobeat remix definitely was I Need a Hero from Shrek 2. I actually really like that version a lot. Yeah, I was just actually telling chat about how we need to get you a new updated PNG, Seb. I'm gonna give we got to give your model a facelift. Wait, you joined a gym? Really? Wait, that's actually really big. Hey! That's really big. Hey, congratulations! I hope you have a good time with your fitness journey there. Because I know, like, finding a gym is kind of like, it's a very personal process. Understandably, especially with like how predatory some gym memberships can be. I totally understand. Get them gains. Yeah, right? It was $10 a month and 1 penny initiation price. Yeah, so certain gyms, at least like they're very notorious for like I wouldn't say predatory, but like in a sense where like it's once you join a gym membership, it is a bitch to get out of. Let me rephrase that. I think maybe predatory is not the word, but it's very personal because finding the right membership for you can be, because sometimes people can be very aggressive when it comes to like membership related offers at gyms, or like I don't know. You kind of have to vibe check certain gyms to see like if the community is nice, or like if employees are okay, machinery is nice. Because like you can have a gym where it has like really nice like facilities, but the people there are not welcoming, and that includes staff. So I know how so there's like people who like want to first start working out and they get self-conscious to be stared at, or they don't want to be talked to at the gym. They just want to try to focus, or they get really shy. So vibe checking that is so important. But yeah, it can be gyms are very notorious of like trying to find a good price point but also like if you don't want to do the gym anymore, how much of a headache it is to try to cancel your membership. Yeah, $10 a month is super cheap, extremely cheap. There's like gyms out there now. This isn't the norm. I remember my mom. I was telling her one time, when I was previously looking into gym memberships, I currently work out from home. But when I was previously looking into gyms, there was a very infamous gym chain called Equinox. If you guys don't know what Equinox is, it is basically kind of like a well-known chain for rich snooty tooty people, where basically I think they're very well known for their cycling classes. I think it was like $300 a month gym membership for Equinox. My mom was trying to suggest me to do that. I'm just like, are you gonna pay for that membership? Because I'm not. Disgusting. I would spend that money on getting a whole home equipment system and then just work out at home. The gym is very new equipment and it's nice. I'm so glad, Seb. Yeah, $10 a month is actually very cheap, chat. Like, dirt cheap. Because I think like the last time I was on a membership for anything fitness related, it was that Pilates studio that I talked about previously that I stopped going to when the pandemic happened. But basically it was like, I think, unlimited classes, because it was a Pilates and spin studio rather than a gym. And so I would take a class because I had like the unlimited classes for like $50 a month. It was I did 5 classes a week where I did 3 days of spin and 2 days of Pilates. So I took full advantage of those. Hi, Tiffy! Can we get a shout out for Tiffy if any of our mods are here? I'll basically go right after hotel shifts. Oh, you know, that would make sense though. You would actually beat the morning. I feel like mornings are always peaceful when going to the gym, or you'll have like the super go-getters, like the early bird gets the worm mentality kind of people at the gym in the mornings, while as in the afternoon you get like the past 9 to 5 peeps going to the gym. Look at that, Zen. Pilates, the bitch, right? Yeah, that one with that super mean instructor that absolutely humiliated me in class. Yeah, that was that one. And it's even worse because she was also my spin instructor. So not only was she my Pilates instructor, she was also my spin instructor, just because I always took classes at the same times in the mornings. And so I always ran into her, and I couldn't complain about it because she was the owner of the studio. It sucked. I'm just glad I'm not doing it anymore. I am perfectly, honestly, as long as I have a like a routine, like an actual like a workout routine to work off from, I think that's like my biggest thing, is just figuring out like what do I even do when I'm at the facility, so to speak. So I'm glad now I have something that because like honestly I think when working out at home, I just use like an app that actually has like different like routines to work on based on like what areas you want to target and what difficulty you want to do, and I just work off of those. So pretty simple. Well, you know what? I think I'm going to move it just to where the skin tone is. That way it just looks better. There you go. How's the grind going? It's great.
I'm so great. I feel amazing. We have so much progress.
For a medal, I'll just use the beanie when I gotta be in call for now. I have zero imagination. No bull? BS coming from the bull. But hope you're doing okay, TV, on this fine afternoon. Or it's evening now, I guess. Yeah, it's now evening. Yeah, it's Nero. Yeah. I think I'm gonna brighten her hair up just a little. No, it's actually the right color. I'm just tweaking. Been grinding on a combs. Hey, you too. I feel that. I'm just so paranoid to make sure everything arrives on time for WeEBCON. I don't want to happen. I don't want to miss. I don't want to repeat what happened for Animavers. That was so defeating. Never again. Covering my bases this time. I want to grab a peeker. Is there one you're looking for particularly? I'm gonna do a nice yellow, like a greenish. Oh, my lads! Ah, yes, my Kitty Butler boys. Yes. Asked me to proxy her table with her cousin on for Dipley. Oh, shoot! I didn't know you were gonna run into Miso. Oh, had I known. Are you going to be seeing her again after WeebCon, TV? I don't know if you're going to WeebCon. If you are, I would love for you to like drop something off for Fifi if you're going to run into her again in the future. Oh, she DM'd? Oh, okay. Because like, I had some, was it the Sunny Baby? It's like these those little baby figurine series with little hoodie hats on them that she really likes. I got a box and I've been saving it to give it to her. I know she loves that. Sunny Angels, yes, that's the one. Let me check it and see what con she said. That's fair, yeah. Oop, ad break. She has someone proxy here for WEECON table. I think she's in Boston too. Whoa, busy with the proxying. Alright, I have a question for you on that actually, Tiffy. So, because you're going to be proxying for someone, what type of I don't know if it's okay for me to ask, but like, what kind of compensation is being offered for you to proxy? Oh yeah, she's in BRB. I'm gonna have to DM on this, just because like I'm very curious, because quite a few of my Artist Alley friends are having people proxying for them for these cons, and I'm just very curious to see like how much y'all are being paid to do this. But I feel like that's also like a personal question too. Let me drink some water. Water. Goodness, I feel like I'm getting bloated easily. I barely drink like half of this cup and I'm already feeling bloated. Usually I don't have a problem. My liqueur well. Oh, well, thank you. I do my best. I guess I'll just reverse it. It's not having the effect I thought it would. I'm gonna sleep early. Oh, okay. Okay, Cosmic. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate the offering Resident Evil. Again, I'll see what we can do with the what we could do to make it fun for the community. Thank you again. One second, I'm gonna get a reference real quick for this chibi. You don't have to play it. You don't want to, but you do look for motion sickness mods. I don't think it'll be an issue because a lot of it is. I know there's first person, but there's a lot of third person work that switches in between. That shouldn't be too rough. Oh hell yeah! Gives me Brazilian city pop. Okay, welcome back. I'm gonna message you on some questions I have about that TV because I don't know if you're comfortable with like disclosing it on stream. I actually wanted to ask you, like, if because you're proxying for miso, what kind of like compensation is being proposed to you for proxying? And of course I know that's like a very personal thing to ask, so I'm gonna DM you on that. It might be a lot of info. That's totally fine. It's because I've noticed, like, again, I was talking during ad break how quite a few of my artist alley friends are doing a lot of proxy related stuff, and go them. I hope they make that bag. I'm just wondering, like, if that kind of proposal is worth doing, so to speak. Because I know there's like quite a few of our Texas Artist Alley friends that are going to be at Anime Boston. I wonder if it's like a, again, I've never heard of Anime Boston until I guess our artist friends talking about it. I hope they make good bank, but I'm just wondering, like, is it a super big? Is it like a super big con? Is what I am wondering. Oh, you replied? Oh, okay, thank you. Let me take a peeky weeky. A little peeksy weeksy. Once I finish lining this area out here. Because I think, trying to think, like, on the business side of things to look into, like, aside from proxying, I want to find more stores in Texas, or like stores that would be willing to take in like artist alley merchandise, because I know like a couple of our artist alley friends are also doing stuff like that as well. I would like to participate in that as well. So I would like to see like what kind of what stores are taking in that kind of like merchandise, and if so, like what IP and what merch type would they be looking for, so to speak, to work accordingly to that. Yeah, if you can recommend it, or like if you know what kind of like IP and merchandise type that they would be looking for, I'd be happy to like send over like a catalog or something to work to negotiate something. Gotta think like a business lady. Business. Business. I think she is. There's a stuff there. Oh, that makes sense. Good for her. Because I think I know. I think like I was also told recently. Like, I think like Barnes and Nobles also sometimes takes in artists too. But I'm just like, oh, but that's because they do like heavily cat relate. They took it in because the artist is really known for like their cat merch. So that's why I'm wondering, like, oh, okay. So I just need to know what kind of like IP / merch type they're looking for. So that could be a good fit. PP brain. I need to see how I'm gonna go about this Halo. No, it's in some places that is for D&D. That makes sense too, for sure. I think yeah, I'll have to look into it. Just something to think about on the business end of things. Yeah, just to color in the little Osu button. And this little green parfadel, and we're good to go. I also have to add in like the green Videl turtle itself, but I'm gonna have to wait till I get Natty's half in order to add that part. I think it's also really cool. Sometimes I go to stores in a mall. I think there was like, I think for Nintendo's case, I remember I saw a store in Dallas that I was actually holding stuff up for merchandise. I was caught so off guard. I was like, what are you doing here? I think it's really silly. It like silly as in like I never would have thought to find it on my just on during my travels. My art friends are so cool, chat. I hope I could be cool like them one day. Wow. Wow. No chance to work. Wait. I refuse. I refuse to believe that. I refuse. You sound like my bullies. You know what I used to do to my bullies? I used to beat the shit out of them to make them believe. I would sniffle at my crushed dreams as I chokehold them against the wall. And I say, you take that back right now. Suja's just like, oh no, whatever shall I do? It was all according to his keikaku. They feel my evil schemes being built. Man, I think the grab emote has definitely been it's definitely a community favorite. I'm glad it's being put to good use. The best emo. I'm glad. Alright, I think should be shut. That was mainly it. Just gonna add in our little finishing touches and we're good. No. No. I'm gonna just add our little finishing touch. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. I need to... I'm gonna save just in case. Then we'll add in our finishing touches. There you go. Look at Neuro. She's so adorable, chat. Look at this little bean. She looks so precious. I love it. Let's just fix her smile just a wee little bit. There you go. Alright. Our next point of agenda is going to be the Miku charm. We're going to do based on the song Mesmerizer. Very popular song. Let's see how it goes. Very excited how that one's going to turn out with the merch set that I had in mind for this. Very cool idea. And plus I get to do it with Choco Jax. I can't wait to see Choco again. Don't give her a big nose. No. How about I put a clown nose on you instead? Alright. Let me get the reference I had in mind for this Miku. Miku. I have to go get like the actual full outfit for Miku. Mesmerizer Miku outfit. Wait ahead of you. Ah, you're perfect. Oh, I just realized she has roller skates on. Oh, this is such a cute look. I remember when I was making concepts for different event outfits for Addy, I was really thinking of doing like a cool, kind of like one of those rollerblade waitress girlies like this actually. Because I remember having an outfit like this on, I don't know if you guys know the game, what was it, Phantasy Star Online? I actually had an outfit that was like this on my character for that game. And I actually used to do, rollerblading. I can roller skate and ice skate. So, very fun to do. Yeah, it was like for a 4th of July event in Phantasy Star Online, I think regular one. I don't know if it was NGS. But they had an outfit like this, and you actually got to walk around as if you were on roller skates. It was really cool. I wonder how that game's doing. It's been a long time since I have touched NGS, but I thought it was really cool for Phantasy Star Online, where, let's say, for example, like, I think you were able to, in a sense, transfer your character over to NGS and back to regular. But your stats would be different based on the game, but you could keep your character customization. So basically, like all of your costumes, all your cosmetics, can be rolled over to NGS despite it being a newer game. And you would have like a different like game class profile in a sense on NGS, and then when you go back to, and then you can actually like hop back. It's not like a server change. It was like actually just like kind of like a portal you would take. Like, oh yeah, we can go talk to an NPC and like go head on over to NGS or something like that. I think it was really cool, really cool. I was able to. I think when I was playing like regular Phantasy Star Online, I was able to like transfer that character over to NGS. But I don't think in regular, I think you can roll over your Phantasy Star Online 2 character over to NGS, but you can't bring your NGS over to Phantasy Star Online 2. If that makes sense, because of the models being different. I only tried to play the PSP games. I never heard they had. Yeah, they had MMOs. It was Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2. And then for after Phantasy Star Online 2, they had NGS, Phantasy Star Online NGS. And you can actually hop your character from Phantasy Star Online 2 to NGS and back and forth it. It was really cool. I was actually pretty big on the servers for them to do that. I've never seen an MMO do something like that. Especially because I would feel so bad to like, leave behind all my assets and cosmetics behind to play the new game. So they kept the servers active. Not only that, but you could bounce between. I think one of my favorite classes to play on NGS was definitely the Summoner class, though. I think, yeah, there is a Summoner class on Online 2 as well. I always love Summoner classes. But my favorite item to fight at NGS, there was, what was it call it? You could fight with a body pillow as a cosmetic skin over your weapon. So I just remember having like a waifu body pillow as my weapon of choice. It was great. It was so amazing. But yeah, I loved playing MMOs growing up. I think NGS and Black Desert Online 2 were like the last MMOs I was super into playing. That and I think First Ascendant as well. I dipped my feet into First Ascendant for some time as well. It's just unfortunate with my current schedule. I can't like kind of grind like I used to for an MMO. That's why, like, I think, like, right now, one of the games I'm playing, I am actually playing the Maple Story Idol, just because it gives me the feel that I'm playing an MMO, but I don't have to, sink up a lot of my time to grind, so to speak, because it's an idle game technically. So most of the grinding is that, but you still can do like party missions that is like co-op based, so you can have guilds and they have guild missions and whatnot. I think it's really nice. And they are 100%. There are sweaty players on that game. I've learned as well, where they expect you to kind of wail in a sense to stay on top with your stats. And I'm kind of like, ugh, that's no fun. I just wanted to play for the pretty Maple Story pixels. I love the cash shop outfits. That's always been me in MMOs. I just like to put on pretty outfits. If they just happen to also have stats, that's cool too. But, ooh, pretty pixels. I was what you'd call on Maple Story a Hennessy hoe back in the day. Pretty pixels, ooh, ah. Oh, it's like, it actually, like, expands out. It's a little more than I thought. Interesting. They actually have like the twin tails like behind her side bangs. Very interesting setup. I'm gonna change my music because we're getting like to house. It's not bad, but it's not what I want right now. I'll just take a look at the eyes. Pretty. There you go. If you can have your own custom Addy painted mech, which would you choose? Like a Gumpla? Like a Gumpla mech? Oh. Ooh. And I'm not sure how to answer this only because of the fact that I am not very well versed with mech models, but I love organic shaped ones, kind of like Evangelion types. Like mechs that have like that cool, like very cool organic shapes, like Evangelion, or maybe like Gargantua. I think Gargantua is like the anime name, I believe. I really like those kinds. Hope that answers your question. It does? Okay. don't want to make it too wide, or else it could affect the shape of the acrylic. Alright, I'm gonna save this real quick, and I'm gonna take a small restroom break. So just give me like just a few minutes. And I'm gonna put some ice in my cup so I can stay cool. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I was going to get some more ice in my sippy cup, and I also made sure the bun bun was okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, yeah, iced all the way. Oh my gosh, the quality difference of the water is so much better with ice. Holy smacks! Oh, that feels good. Thank you, Kula. Thank you, Taco. Are you having a cheat day? What are you having? Violence. Oh. Like, okay, but be specific. Oh my god, pound cake sounds so good, especially with a cup of milk. Oh my god. I don't know, but you're fine, brother. I got you, bro. Got you. Oh, okay. I actually really like how this Miku's coming out. This is actually really cute. All right, we're cooking. We're so cooking with the fire right now. Hell yeah. I think it's just pound. Pretty sure it's just because of the pound. I'm just gonna just fix the chin just a wee little bit so it's not so angular. Here you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the pound part. But yeah, wow, I actually haven't had pound cake in a hot minute, but I do enjoy pound cakes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just that and a cup of milk. It just sounds like a really good time. Oh. Oh. That makes sense. Okay. No, I don't eat it. I was like, maybe I should have a little snacky, but no, I'm a pass. Oh, I just realized it's like a half smolder look. You got it's like a half brow down. I just realized I did the things the wrong way. Just go this way. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Shockingly, I'm not so much of in a shrimp position, but yeah, I'm still a little sore from my workout today. Today was glute day, Jet. Not leg. It was just glute and like my lower back. Yeah, lower back and glutes. I think I did it was like a rotation, like 3 sets of a combination of glute bridges, froggy lifts, I think that's what they're called, and something else. I forgot what the third one was. Yeah, glutes. It's the polite term of booty. It's cake day. We worked on cake today. The sisters of Fate. Oh, like the ones from Hercules? Well, you know what? With how old I am, that would be a great cosplay. Are you old? I thought you must be in 20s. I'm billions of years old. I'm a very old hot ball of gas. Maybe an old fart, when some may say. No, but like actually, my lore is I'm like 13 billion years old. I'm very, very young, and I'm still very in my prime as a star. Yeah. In star terms, I'm still great in my prime. I think. I hope. Don't listen to keep on here. Oh shoot! I just realized that's not meant to be there. I'm gonna kind of like change the silhouette of this a little bit. Make me go rounder, huh? Like for us to use or for enemies? I think enemies have always had access to tanks in a sense. Oh my god, why does it remind me of like the ATR cars that you would play for Halo? Basically, it was like the male equivalent of hop, get in, Liz, we're going shopping. That's what it reminded me of. Hi, man. Been away all day? Do you have homework again today? Not much. Working on merch. Actually working on some a mesmerizer Miku prize that I will be doing a duo stamp rally with Choco Jacks. So she's gonna be doing Teto and I will do Miku from Mesmerizer, and and they're gonna be a magnetic charm that goes together. Want to buy it when you guys sell it. Probably won't be able to go in person, but I would love a Addy Choco art. You know, I should probably do some more like art collabs with Choco. I always have a fun hanging out with her. I'm sure she's down. So I have to just cook up how, what. But this is actually going to be a stamp rally fry, so we'll see if we get any leftovers. If there's any leftovers, I'd be happy to put it up for sale on the online store. Unless you want to pre-order it. I'd be happy to oblige to a pre-order. Recovering from their successful surgeries, about to do homework. Oh! And pre-order ham. I'll put up a form. I will put up a form later this week because I'm going to be the one getting these over to the manufacturer. So I could put an extra unit in there just for you, little one. I got you. See, this is why it's so great to be a merch artist. You get full control. Yeah, I hope they have a very speedy recovery. I'm glad the surgeries went well. Post flight? That's cute. Horns. Oh wait, I just realized, if I recall correctly, today, March 5th, there's like quite a few Uma girls that have their birthdays today, if I recall. Yeah. Like a good handful of them having their birthdays today. I need to make it more boxy. There you go. Oh, okay. At times. Sure, just beyond Haruada and Golgi, of course. And Denver suggestions to expect Ikuno in there. Managed to draw. I think Still in Love would be a good suggestion. I know it's not on the NA servers yet or in the global servers, but that one's a popular one. I personally also love. I didn't know because of the Google Gaga, but I actually think Super Creek is cool. She's sweet. Rice Shower also could be an option too. I also have a soft spot for Hishi Amazon, which I still plan on wanting to cosplay her. I have to get my ears. I have to get my ears accounted for. But I would love to do a shoot with Hishi Amazon. Goo Goo Babies up there. You know, I actually still have my photo cards I made from TwitchCon that I did of Super Creek. I think I might include it into the online store for anyone who would be interested in getting like a photo card of Super Creek. Please show. Let me get it. 1 second. I'd be happy to. Let me just save and show. Find it. So I actually have a gold chip spinning charm, as far as like Uma merch, because I have a Haru Odada sticker, a Maya no Top Gun sticker, a gold ship sticker, or no, gold ship spinning charm, and then I'm trying to find this Super Creek. Where is it? Mm-hmm. Huh? Where is it? Wait, actually, here I'll show at least the gold ship. I'll show the gold ship charm, but hold on, I gotta find like, where is my Super Creek piece? Huh? What the? Hold on. What the hecky? Am I tweaking? Where is it? Huh? What? Did I? Ow! I'm sorry. Give me a second. I think it might be on my iPad. It's not on my PC. I must have drawn her when I was on my when I was flying out for San Japan. That's the only thing I could think of. Okay, so sorry. Sometimes I have once in a blue moon, I sometimes have files that are on my iPad instead. But here's my Super Creek piece. I'm not Super Creek. Gold chip. This is my gold chip one, and it's actually a spinning charm where her legs her legs spin, so it looks like she runs. This is my gold chip. I actually really like how this one came out. It's super clean, actually. Yeah, so I have gold chip here. I do have charms of her available. I should put it on the store if you're interested. I'll put it on the shop. Where in tarnation is it? Hold on. I think the only other place I could think of, because I don't know if I want to grab my iPad right now, is let me see if I'm even still on the server. I was in a rally server for TwitchCon, but I don't think I'm in it anymore. I think I left it. Sag. Cooked. Oh my gosh, I'm cooked. Damn. Wait a second. Hold on. I think I have another idea. Hold on. My only other option is actually going through one more Discord server I could find. 1 second. Oh, you know what? I might just take the out. I'm just gonna check my iPad. Knowing me, my luck, it's probably dead. It's probably gonna be dead. I'll just have to find it and show it at another time. No worries. It happens. Yeah, I'm just cooked. Just cooked. Yeah, yeah, I'll have to find out another time. I'm taking too long. I'm so sorry, but I have it. I have it literally in another room. The actual physical merge of it. So just believe me. It just looked like a signed photo card of Super Creek. That's what it looks like. I'm sorry. Sorry. If you want to say you have to buy it. You know what? I think Seb would be very proud of that method, to be honest. I swear it's real. It wasn't a figment of my imagination. I swearsies. You gotta believe me. The book of how to scam people and all the pages are empty or something. That's funny. Kind of big brain. Now that I think about it. Mm-hmm. What is that line for? Huh? What is that line for? Gonna eat and be semi-lurking. Yeah, sounds good. I too am ready for dinner. I'm getting hungry. I technically did have lunch though, but I'm still getting hungry. My lunch was baked protein baked. It was protein baked chocolate protein baked oats. That's what it was. It was very tasty. I think this batch came out super nice because it had like, you guys heard me eat it on Tuesday. You guys heard it all, so no mystery there. What kind of sandwich is it for you to be so excited? Goodness. Oh, I forgot to add a line. I'm off to bed. Night and rest well. Thank you for coming. Too thick. There you go. Okay, hold on. I need to see. I saw the description. I need to see what the sandwich is. It's an Adam Richmond from Ike's Love and Sandwiches. It's got breaded chicken, honey, avocado, and it's either salami or bologna, but it's good. Oh, that actually kind of does sound good. Yeah. Wait, actually. Yeah, that's definitely a description. Taken out of context is a very different experience. That sounds really good. Oh, that's good. What kind of artist is it? Oh, it's from Citizen? Okay, say less. I get you. What's up? Barbershop Miku's always got your back. What, the stream went down again? Don't do that. You're gonna make me worried. I don't see any frame rate drop, so it should be okay on my end. Getting me sweating nervously when you say that. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just glad. Glad it wasn't me this time. Oh. So you mentioned it. I just noticed that you got some halftone on your model too. I do. Yes, I do. It's a nice little subtle detail. I'm a sucker for some tasty halftones. Finish my sandwich. I miss it already. Oh, Sage. That's crazy, Suja. Hi, Winter. Yes, working on the Miku charms for WEEBCON. This one actually is going to be a stamp rally prize with my friend Choco Jacks. It's actually going to be a really fun rally prize because it's just going to be me and Choco Jacks. So we're doing Mesmerizer, and I'm having a kind of like a symmetrical posing where they'll be pointing together. So it just looks like, 1 second. So it looks like that. So they're gonna be pointing together like this, little effect like that. And so Teto would be here and Miko would be here. So I'm just getting her coloring in. I'm not gonna do too much detail just because of the style that the music video is from. So I'm just gonna add in just nice basic shading. But if I can get this done by the end of stream, Poggies will be on schedule. How are you, Winter? Working on a full computer upgrade, and Amazon is holding onto specific one part, and it's called "This is taking a while," which is like, oh, I hate when they hold pieces back. I'm just glad you got the part, because especially with the current AI situation going, I'm glad you're able to get the parts you need. Hopefully, it wasn't too expensive. That is my concern. Good thing that wasn't my tracking one. One of my webcams I had on mount, it just fell off, but that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna leave it as this. I'm not gonna color. I'm actually gonna not do my inner color lining, just because of the style of this. If this would be more appropriate, because hers is very nice basic black lines and whatnot. That's literally the style of the music video. I think this is more appropriate. I'm gonna just keep it black. Nice and line heavy, just to match the style. Oh, I'm just gonna brighten it just a little bit so it's not too harsh. There you go. And I'm just gonna go in here and just color the inside, just kind of closer to like the style of the music video. There you go. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a copy because I just remembered that I am gonna add in a extra expression on over here. So I'm gonna just create a folder. This is gonna be the front, and there's gonna be a different design on the back where it's just gonna have her like both eyes open with her mouth open. I have everything else, but the hard is the RAM. Ah, yes, of course it's the RAM. The specific that has its price going up, and I'm like, please follow through. She's only a bit crazy, just a bit. Who, me or Miku? Just a little bit. I'm low-key, now that I think about it, I'm kind of a little sad that I'm happy but sad at the same time, where like, yeah, Miku Expo just got announced for this year, and I'm like, oh great, that's so awesome. And I'm glad that like Miku's gotten so popular, you know, in these recent years. She's super popular now. Downside is, holy fucking shit, getting tickets for Miku Expo is a bitch to get now. I'd have to go to like the more local events to like enjoy like a Miku experience. Basically, I can't. I don't know if I'll be sweaty to go to a Miku, like an official Miku concert anytime soon. Yeah, it's stressful. It's stressful to get Miku concert tickets now. I remember back in the day, you didn't even have to worry about that. I didn't have to worry about that. I could just stroll on in. I think I paid like less than $100. Like I would say like I think like yeah, $50 to $75 for a ticket. Now we've got fucking scalpers buying tickets and reselling them on the websites now. It's to like what like from like almost $200 a pop now. Disgusting. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's also true. Like oh my god, good luck getting any like limited edition Miku merch from Miku Expo. This has always been a thing though, that I feel like that I being sweaty about limited edition Miku merch, that's always been a thing though. That I will say. Cuz I remember, cuz I still have my other Miku Expo merch that I've gotten, but I've gotten things like jackets, sweaters, hats, and like I think I got a wall scroll. The light sticks immediately sold out, so I'm just like, you know what, I'm a pass. I've got my Obami ones. That's good enough for me. I've got my Utapri and Obami light sticks. That's good enough for me. Have you seen the Jaden Animations Miku car? I only found out recently. No, I have not. What do you mean? Is it like her car that's Miku decked out? Because that's really cool. Okay, so luckily I didn't. She's all Miku'd up. Is it like her car specifically, or? I'm so glad Past Daddy did the consideration of separating the face separate from the rest of the piece. Thank you, Past Daddy. You've done me a great service. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see no problem here. To herself too. I mean, self-love is self-love, right? And self-love for a reason. I see no problems, chat. A general chat? Wait, I mean, that's what everyone keeps saying. You gotta learn to love yourself, right? Zuja. I sincerely hope that's not an actual emote on Fortnite. I hope that's modded. I sincerely hope that is modded. Neen, hello, welcome raiders. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. Welcome, welcome. Who's coming in from Neen's raid? Hello, hello. What were you doing, Neen? I'm currently just about done making this Miku prize charm. Yeah, Neen streams as well. He is also a VTuber. He has a PNG tuber. And Neen, would you like to share your lore as a VTuber to the class? He also plays Wuthering Games. I think I'm sorry. Where Winds Meet. I'm so sorry. Wrong game. I was thinking Wuthering Waves because of winter. He currently, I know he on Fridays likes to play Guilty Gear, or I think that's it's the fighting game, right? On Fridays, Fighting Fridays, and then plays Where Winds Meet and does art. Yeah. All right, here we go. She's all, the backside is done. This came out super cute, chat. I love it. I think I just have to, oh wait, shoot. JK, hold on. I gotta fix her eyebrow here. It needs to be both up. Dang, I thought it was done. I thought. Yeah, Dean here likes to play, I think he calls it Fighting Friday, where he plays Guilty Gear with his community. If I recall correctly. Here you go. Orso's gonna start Where Winds Meet tomorrow, so I can be on call if she needs help. What would she need help with when she starts Where Winds Meet? Is there like something that's like known for it being like confusing? I mean, you can actually see if I think like an easy thing you can do is, can people subscribe to you? Like, are there subs? Do people sub to your channel, Dean? If people can sub to you, that means you're an affiliate. That's like an easy way to tell. Or yeah, and I think channel redeems as well count as well if you're an affiliate. I could be wrong. I'll have to reinstall the game because I was running out of space. You know what? Real. I think the character customization is probably going to be like the funnest part for me. They can, and I do have channel points. And then yeah, I think you are affiliated. Yeah. All right. Now that we are done with this piece, that'll be it for today's stream. I am going to be taking a little dinner and a bath break, and then I'm going to be working. I'm going to hope I could get this done before I fall asleep tonight. What is it? I'm going to actually be working on my next VTuber decal sticker tonight. I'll show you guys what I'm working on for those who weren't here earlier this stream. Where is it? Am I going crazy? What the? Huh? What? Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm gonna go through my other means of finding my progress here. Here you go. Where the heck is it? Where the heck is it? There it is. There you go. I'm working on Heavenly Father next for the car decals for VTubers. Look how sick this looks already, chat. I haven't even lined it in. I'm just getting the concept in. Looking sick as heck, man. This is gonna be fun. Yeah. Heavenly Father. He's gonna be Heavenly Daddy by the time I'm done with this piece. Sheesh! It's gonna be great. We're gonna cook. All right, let's see who we can go and rate. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get this like done by tonight. Because if I can get at least 5 new, I don't care what Seb says. I know Seb was like, yeah, haha, if you get like 10 designs, that'd be great. You know what? If I can get at least 5, then that's good enough for me. 10 more. Yeah, okay. Seb, shut. I want at least 5. If I could get at least 5 in before my manufacturer deadline, that's good enough. That's good for now. We could do bonuses, but I'm gonna send in 5 ASAP. That way I can guarantee 5, and anything else, it's extra credit. Okay, That's my. What if I clap very vigorously, like fast and vigorous? Would that be better, or slow and soft? What would be better for you? You're gonna make me wheeze. I'm losing air. Cause like, okay, so I think there's like when it comes to clapping, I don't know how, I don't even know how fast I can clap. Now that I think about it, let me try. I have two ways of clapping actually. So this is like my normal clapping, and then I clap in another way if I want to do a speed clapping. I think because I had to basically you have to with your hands, you basically move up and down. It's kind of like rubbing, but you're clapping at the same time. I used to be really good at it. The campfire method, yeah! I'll have to practice again. I'll get better at clapping again, I swear, Jet. Don't worry. I'll get back at it. Look how intense I'm concentrating, chat. I can't. I'll just have to do the vigorous, vigorously fast golf clap. Okay, for real, just I'll set up the rail. My forearms feel so sore all of a sudden. That really activates those muscles there. Oh my gosh, there's actually quite a bit of people online. Okay, I'm gonna go set up the raid. I'll see you, peeps. Again, tomorrow we're gonna be doing more of a merch crime, but I will also be opening up cards tomorrow. So expect Addy Hand Can coming up. I'll be opening up Vanguard cards and then maybe a little something extra. We'll see, and then we'll do some more drawing. All right. All right, chat. I'll see you all tomorrow. All right. I think I'll update you guys if I have a time change, because I don't know if I'll start at 5 or maybe sooner. So I'll update you on the Discord server, on the cluster server accordingly. Okay. All right, chat. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.